What's good? What teams y'all want to see? What teams y'all want to see? What teams you want to see, man? What's good? Unplug my mic up. Everybody gonna play with KC and stuff, man. I'm gonna play with some different teams. People don't pick. I ain't playing with the Saints. They made old boy fumble like L, bro. I played the Seahawks. Juju them looking good too. I'm gonna go Seahawks versus Vikings. What y'all got going on this Good Friday, man? What's good?
Today, from CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington, this
Ronnie, what's happening?
on EA Sports.
I gotta call you 6 now, man. I'm calling you 6 now, man. Your name's 6 God. No Drake, 6 God. What's happening? What's up, bro? What you got going on this Friday, man?
We'll see Russell Wilson and the Seattle
I'm just getting started.
taking on Kirk Cousins and the Minnesota Vikings.
We are in the Pacific Northwest as we get set for football at CenturyLink Field.
I'm just getting started, Ronnie.
These folks love their football in Seattle.
What you got going on, man?
This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building.
It's Friday, man. You ain't drinking on that and that, man.
Seahawks get set to match up with the Minnesota Vikings. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Take me a little shot in a minute. Ah, bro, I thought you been got there North Carolina by now. I thought you saying you left this morning, unless you driving far as fuck.
Now Wilson on first down. That's complete into the hands of Carson. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers.
I don't remember picking no damn read, bro.
But in this this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
I don't even like this.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And from the 25, they worked this to the 29, a gain of 4.
They don't have
about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard
I'm
pickup
running it
brings
again.
it to third down.
I'm running it again, bro. They don't have to. Nah, I'm hitting him across the head with this one. I'm gonna hit him across the head with this one.
Now Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. And he's able to get the
Oh, 2 hours away, bro. That ain't that bad. Hold on, you say you left at 3. What time is it?
I like the screen being called
6 where I'm at.
Especially on the opening drive because Brandon, when guys come
Man, you still 2 hours away? Shit, that's
they are so amped up
right there, bro.
that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it.
Alright, they caught on to it now.
Rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
The tackle made there by Harrison Smith.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
I definitely did not mean to do that. Metcalf at. Alright, cool.
Here's Wilson. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's
not in the field of play.
The throw led him a little too
What's
far.
good, y'all? Tell me something good, man. Stick to it. Friday, man. Weekend starring, man.
Didn't leave him enough room to come down inbounds, even though he did catch the football.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
My bad. Let's go, though.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
I should have blocked it. Had to get up and turn my heat off, man. It got hot.
It's Wilson.
You bet. Oh my God, I can't believe how way you broke out of that route, bro, and didn't even. It's like you didn't care about even catching the fucking ball.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, gonna be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that.
You gotta hit that, man. You coming down there full speed, bro. Hit somebody.
The Vikings ready to go to work, led out by their quarterback in his 3rd year wearing purple, 9th year overall in the NFL, a Pro Bowler in Kirk Cousins.
The debate about Kirk Cousins continues to rage both among Vikings fans and fans.
You gotta go a little head to head next, man.
Look at his numbers. You think this is
gotta run me a little tune-up game right now.
Last year broke a string of 4 straight 4,000-yard passes.
Bro, that's Bobby Wagner, bro.
Dalvin Cook in the backfield. So while those numbers,
no way he's getting ran over. Not like that.
26 touchdown passes, just 6 interceptions. Now he's just got to develop an extra target on the perimeter in order to get his numbers back to the previous levels.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Complete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
What teams y'all want to see, man? Play with if y'all haven't seen nobody play with yet, man. Let me know. Comment down below. We're going to have to punt that. Let's go, Rusty. Comment down below, man, the scene, man. I mean, comment down below the teams you want to see me play with that y'all haven't seen play with. Bro, honestly, bro, I haven't played Madden this long since, bro, PS3. Dang, I ain't even capping. I ain't played Madden this long since PS3. Not saying that it's good, bro, But
at the 33-yard
it
line.
is a different feel, bro. It is definitely a different feel.
Gives it off to Carson.
It definitely is a different feel, bro. So
Extra yards to the 40.
that says a lot for me, bro.
Yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Plus, I just want, you know what I'm saying, man? I need a football game to play, bro. I get tired of playing 2K all the time.
Entering into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it.
Oh, my.
It's loose.
Get the ball, Wilson. You right there.
Belongs to the Vikings.
And this is where you need the quarterback.
Like, for real, bro.
The ball can't be away from his.
Why did he pick the ball up? He's right there, laying on the fucking ball.
Get away, take care of it, because he's going to run through a lot of traffic.
Yeah, and if he doesn't take care of it, we're going to see less design runs like that.
Man, I got the most softest defenders ever, man.
They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10. Give to Cook out of the gun. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. We're scoreless after 1.
What team you say you want to play, bro? Shit, man, it slipped me. It slipped past me. I normally have a good ass memory. Once I see it one time, I usually remember. Slipped past me this time though. What teams that was again? I think you said something about the Browns or something. There you go. He's in line. All right. That's a fumble too. I got you. I'm gonna have to run with the Eagles, bro.
He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. That's to Dalvin Cook.
He really caught that out there like a fucking wide out, bro. Like, that's crazy. They really trying me like this?
You throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know,
yes, sir.
Run after catch.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. KJ Wright, and the Seahawks are going to take over the football. The D brought the house. They called the blitz, and they get to the quarterback, overwhelming the O-line.
And I would love to know, and we'll find out later on, was that called before the play, or did they audible?
They must have, the threshold shit must be on him. No way he supposed to be getting caught by him like that. Yeah, I hate that threshold shit, bro. That's a lot of times, man, that's why you be getting caught, bro. That's not realistic, bro. No, I don't need that. There's a lot of times why you get caught, bro, and you're not supposed to get caught. Fucking thresholds, bro. No way they supposed to be catching the man like that, bro. Not a fucking D lineman, bro. Really? Shit's not happening, bro.
We see from these guys on the field. How about the intelligence as well? He recognized that there was a screen pass on that one, broke off his pass rush, and got back to tackle the running back.
What the hell was that, bro?
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
Now you finna see the difference, bro, between this shit now, bro. The threshold, bro. You don't see a huge difference now.
On 3rd down, it's Carson. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line.
He might have fumbled this
They
thing.
need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down.
Chris Carson has proven to be a workhorse for the Seattle Seahawks, and they continue to expand his game. We know that he can run inside and be a bruising type of a player, but he has surprising speed to the perimeter, and they've expanded his game now by throwing it to him out of the backfield. In 2019, in the top 10 in the league in touches and yards from scrimmage.
They snap it at 1. Now Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. 23 yards the pickup there. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll check in with our Jonathan Coachman. He'll have highlights and analysis of the first half, and our highlights will likely be on the defensive side of the football here. Scoreless game, and taking it to the 15-yard line.
It ain't gonna be scoreless for long, bro.
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Eagles and Lions on the way. Eagles and Lions on the way. Y'all stay tuned. Y'all stay tuned. Eagles and Lions on the way.
And the Seahawks are going to have a first and goal.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Eagles and Lions. Got the Eagles and Lions coming up.
Pick up for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover. The angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit running in that direction. Then he cuts.
And he is in for the season.
See the threshold, that threshold shit, bro? He would have got caught. That would not have been the touchdown. In real life, they would have been the touchdown, bro. A man is not catching that man in real life, bro.
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point, because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will come out to the 25 as Osborne elects not to return it. And now out comes Minnesota. And last time this year,
y'all coming down below what y'all want to see, man. Thank y'all for rocking with me.
They've got to make amends.
Y'all just stay tuned, man. I got heat. I got heat on D-Way. Yeah, I want to see some other games, man, besides Madden. Let me know it will, bro. I mean, I have majority of the sports games that's dropped on PS5 right now. So we can definitely add some of that in the mix soon. I ain't got to pick my play too fast.
With a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Play action now. Cousins.
What, it was holding or something?
But the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
What?
Well, instead of fourth down after the
I might need to see that, bro.
First down, roughing the passer.
Coaches love their defenses to be aggressive, but they want them to be smart as well. Have to leave the quarterback alone at a certain point.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
The same fucking thing I did.
Looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Cousins on 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
The Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Cousins with work to do after the sack as he brings his guys up on a 3rd and long. Cousins gives way to Cook. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
Take this TO, man. See if I can go down here and get me 3 or something.
As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Colquitt on to kick as he sends it away. Here comes Reed. 39-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Seattle again getting ready to take over offensively. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side.
It might be the hard drive, bro. Is it even powering on? Like, what is it doing? My PS5 did that, like, literally, like, a week before the PS5 dropped for the launch day, bro. And it was the fucking hard drive. I had to replace the hard drive. Damn, they came back there quick.
Gotta give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area.
Could be the hard drive, bro.
Couldn't evade all of them.
An abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as Osborne elects not to return it. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. From the shotgun, it's Cousins.
That's my fault, bro. I dove at the damn man, bro.
Incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has
it's definitely my fault.
Officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's.
Hey man, you better be damn if you don't be watching me, man. You driving, be running for real, man. Don't do that, bro. I'll be on, man, when you touch down, bro. Be safe, bro. Be safe, bro.
So a decent game.
Be safe, bro.
On the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Again, it's Cook. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the.
Peace out, bro. I'll be hey man, I'm on. You know where I'm at.
Half seems accurate. That
you say
has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw, Cousins. And that is incomplete. It appears they're going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half, still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football as they take over deep in their own territory. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Rob, what's happening?
They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That good for 22 and a first
What's
down.
good, what's good, what's good, y'all? Checking in. Appreciate y'all checking in with me, man. How y'all liking the Madden so far? Next gen, that is. Go down in the comments, tell me something. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Seattle.
With the bomb downfield, baby.
Metcalf, 60 yards. And the Seahawks add on to their lead. Well, you normally talk about the mobility and the accuracy first, but the arm strength, that's what can turn Russ into danger Russ.
And I'm telling you, nothing will light up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
And that one spanning and even 65 yards in the air.
Boom!
NextGen stats. And it's good to make
Talk to me. Comment down below, man. What's up? What's good with y'all, man? On this Good Friday. Comment down below. What's happening? Talk to me.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will come out to the 25 as Osborne elects not to return it. Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Cousins. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. On 2nd down, it's Cook. He's going to be dropped following.
I'm going to stop, dude.
7 past the 30 to the 32. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. That'll be complete to Cook. And they get him down, but not before.
Who is that, bro? Just getting dead like that.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not
All my new viewers, man, thank you for checking in, man, with me, man. I promise you won't be disappointed. Make sure you hit that sub and that notification bell, because we're going to have plenty of exclusives when they drop on the way. I play pretty much everything, bro. I play pretty much everything, bro. It's not a game that I really don't play.
8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They run it again with Cook. And he'll get it down to 47 here. They'll get 3 as
by the time you're starting to do something.
It's a 1st down.
Good people, what's up on this Good Friday? What's good? I appreciate y'all checking into my channel.
He takes it down to the 42, a 5-yard run. Back now in Seattle, Washington. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th. And that's incomplete. The Vikings on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun, Cousins.
Damn, that
Finds Cook.
damn, he keep doing that.
Out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They get 14 there. 1st down, Vikings. Now Cousins. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
Hurt Cousins killing me.
There,
I'm gonna have to get out that defense.
Good yardage on the completion there, and when they look at the scoreboard,
Alright, good about this shit.
the field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score, because they know
There you go.
got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
Yes, sir. Stuff that.
And he'll be stopped
Like a
just
fucking
outside
burrito.
5 at the 6. The 2nd down play, not much better than the 1st, just a gain of 1 there. This defense is not
Get you 3 or get you none, Kurt.
yet. You better believe they're determined not to.
Get 3 or get nothing, bro. This motherfucker scored.
In the end zone, touchdown, Minnesota. Cousins able to connect with Adam Thielen. And the Vikings are able to make this a close game again. And all about time.
Nick, man, I play it, bro. I play Ultimate Team, bro. I play it.
The route The throw, touchdown.
You like Ultimate Team, bro? I get on the Ultimate Team, bro. After this, I get on the Ultimate Team.
More interesting here in this.
We can get on it.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken.
I used to play Ultimate Team a lot, bro. I used to, bro.
And ultimately cannot.
Got what year that was. I had Vic at quarterback. Had like Randy Moss at wide out.
Now they get ready to come back onto the field. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock defensively.
Hell of a team that year, though.
So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got so we are not going to play this conservative.
They gonna suck right now, bro, because I'm assuming, bro, that only a hand, like, it's not the same server as PS4 and Xbox One server. So if you're playing PS5, I'm assuming that you're playing another PS5 user. And of course, you know, people that get the game early.
And this is an absolutely big third down.
Some of them be good, man, but shit, most of them be trash, bro. I've been playing games all my life, bro. I win, I lose. I ain't human, bro.
Third down, I'd put the word big in capital letters here.
I win, I lose, bro.
Hold in just past the 50. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
My brother got a Series S, though.
Give him 29 yards. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on.
My big bro got one.
Connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective,
I always been Sony, man. I've been a Sony man ever since the red ring of death, bro.
keeps running on you.
Ever since that red ring on the 360. Listen, bro, it just hurt me, bro. Microsoft hurt me bad with that, man. It hurt me bad with that. Ever since that red ring on my 360, I was an Xbox. I was Xbox. But ever since that, bro, I went back to PlayStation.
Carson.
Let's go, bro.
Inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. And whistles, and we're going to have.
What about you, Nick, man? What you with, bro? You always been Xbox?
With 1:53 left.
You always been an Xbox gamer, bro? They be booing people off.
So how about this for field
what you mean?
After the
I have, matter of fact, my brother been telling me that he have been, even on career mode on 2K, that something's been wrong with the server, and I should have gave that off. Something been wrong with the server, and he's been getting kicked off a line a lot on Xbox.
Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
No, I did not try to do that. I don't see how you could. You must have had the fat PS. You must have had the fat PS2, bro.
And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 of the.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, like that first wave of the PS2s that came out.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what
I don't know with somebody, but I think mine had a disc read problem, bro. I had got Def Jam Vendetta when it first came out, bro. And we had to. Me and my big bro, boy, we had the worst time ever trying to get that damn disc to play, bro. Like, it was crazy. That was actually, PS2 actually what made me switch to Xbox just like you, bro. But when I got the fucking 360.
They'll run the option left.
When I got the 360, bro.
A couple yards short of the first. Give him a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it still brings up 4th.
Oh man,
I messed around and I got the red ring of death, bro, and I kept getting it. It wasn't a one-time thing, bro. I kept getting it. Like the first time I got it, I was still on warranty with Microsoft, and I was able to send my system off to Microsoft. They sent you a little package. Everybody know, real gamers know if they ever had that problem. that I contacted Microsoft, man, and that's a good stop. I contacted Microsoft, and they sent me a box. I had to send my 360 out to them, and it might have took. I know it took every bit of a month for it to come back, but and when it did come back, I guess they thought they were doing me a favor by giving me free Xbox Live for 30 days. They gave me a little card for Xbox Live for 30 days, but oh God,
and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up.
Bro, that shit killed me, bro.
They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him.
I sent my shit out, bro. I sent it off, I know, twice. And each time it took at least a month for it to come back, bro. Then, man, I just got tired of after my warranty ran out. I was like, I'm done with it, bro. So I went to PS3. And I still have my PS3 to this day, bro. My PS2, my PS3. Well, I upgraded PS2. I ended up getting the slim, the smallest one. But I still got my PS3 that I got since I've been playing games. I still got my PS2, and both of them still working, bro. They're still working.
The throw complete to BB. A gain of 6 there on first. Cousins trying to get his guys up to the line of scrimmage quickly. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. And
I'm able to get that down.
Again as a tackle's going to be made.
Good game.
Seahawks 41-yard line.
Partner, this is pretty good drive there.
Y'all want to see the ultimate team, bro? We'll do the ultimate team. I don't even have a team yet, bro, so I probably have to go through all that dumbass shit.
This thing's over.
Well, I'll show you how it look, though. Let's do it. I got 16,000 coins. How? I don't know. That's easy.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
You see how quick the load in there, bro? You would literally still be in the fucking load screen, bro.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all even at 6. You've got the ball at the 50-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. They'll start the third quarter here.
That's easy 5. That's an easy 5.
Shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been.
I haven't even started on this, bro, as you see, bro. I haven't even started on this,
hey,
bro.
Folks,
but
I'm your host, the coach.
I'm doing whatever my subs want. Hey, man, make sure, Nick, man, if you ain't subbed already, Nick, please go hit that subscription, man, and notification bell, man. I promise you, you won't be let down, my brother. I promise you won't be let down, my brother. And anybody new, y'all heard that message, go do the same, man. I promise you won't be let down, bro. Easy touchdown. Easy, walk in.
A 5-yard touchdown run. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that moment.
Bro, if you was on current gen, you'll be just not got there getting to the loading screen for the second game. I done paid 2 already. 2 of the little mini games. I appreciate that, Nick, man. I appreciate that, man. You a solid. Hey, when the kid blow, bro, you a solid day one, man. I got something for my day ones, man. I got something special for my day ones, man. Y'all just hold on. I got something special for my day ones. I ain't got no. Y'all ain't gave me no free cards in there. I ain't got no cards in there. I know they be saying they be having cards and stuff. Play this little tennis right here. Hey, George, I gotta have him. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach.
They better not let me have Eddie. If I have Eddie, it's so number over with. I got Eddie. Oh my God.
From the 30.
God damn, wide receiver.
Defensively, Tre'Davious White.
Certainly a nice job there.
He got 15 right here though.
Football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made.
They is, bro. How much they costing? I know them motherfuckers used to be high, bro. Them bitches used to be high as hell. I done cashed out on card when I did play on when I did play this. I cashed out on cards, bro.
Now it's third down.
Sammy, what's up?
Looking to throw from.
You got to catch that, bro.
That's a good job there creating the contact.
No, I'm going for that. I'm finna get these 15 yards.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3.
That's bad. That's a badass. Oh, he caught that. Ooh, who is that? Who is that? A 61 Mawson? Wow. They had to have been a 61 on the other side.
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Let's see what we got.
Welcome everybody. I'm the coach.
Don't lie, 20 yards.
Challenge on EA.
Y'all don't know I play D, so you might get some yards. I think they may be so cheap too at the same time, bro, because you can, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can, all of your stuff transfer over. I know for a fact all my yard stuff and the coins of the cred that I had, it changed over as well. It transferred over, so maybe that's the reason why it's so cheap.
He provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
We're getting an interception or something right here.
Now on 2nd and 13, Fitzpatrick. And a quick throw here that's complete. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover, but I still think
I'm about to say, bro, you better not.
Recovered. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Well, agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
This is fielded inside the deep in his own.
Man, oh my God, did you see that shit, bro?
All the way back, a fumble recovery, and
I still got my challenge completed, but just the fact that that happened was bullshit. That's crazy. Ed McCaffrey hands it. Who was Ed McCaffrey? I'm sorry, bro, because I don't know who Ed McCaffrey is, bro. Man.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today.
I'm sorry, I don't know, man. I'm thinking about GOAT wide receivers, bro. I was raised about T.O., Randy Moss, Megatron, bro. Niggas like that, bro. I don't know who no fucking Ed McCaffrey is.
And now the offense getting set first.
No Christian McCaffrey. They ain't related. They related. If anybody know Christian McCaffrey and Ed McCaffrey related, let me know.
That's to McCaffrey, complete. And able to rip off a big
comment down below. Y'all know they related.
Inside the 40. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
I ain't know that, bro. Last on the list, Amos Williams. So what, they gonna let me play a whole game or something?
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown.
Allow 15 yards. A few. Again.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Here's Murray from midfield. And
This shit. You want to get some pressure back there.
The tight end, Max Williams, the intended receiver. And now it's second down. Now the dual threat man. This is Foster. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Get out of the field, D.
What you're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off this young quarterback. And no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line.
Hey, I appreciate that, Nick, man. I appreciate all the love, bro. Appreciate all the love. Anybody in here going to see something else besides Ultimate Team, man, let me know, man. We running.
From the midfield stripe.
Appreciate all the love, Nick. Appreciate all the love, bro.
He'll try and run it.
Get off that ball. Let's go.
The football, and the Patriots have it. And he's into the clear. 20, 10, and he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and a Patriot touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Then we had Philly and the Lions coming up. Philly and the Lions. Let's go.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles taking on Matthew Stafford and the Detroit Lions.
This time of year in Philly, you know what to expect. Cold temps, and we've got them. But the skies are clear tonight at Lincoln Financial Field. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Detroit Lions. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Lions making their way out, led by their 32-year-old quarterback. Hard to believe he's in season number 12 now in Detroit.
Damn, I ain't know Matt was around 32.
When I think of Matthew Stafford in Detroit, I think of numbers, and I mean passing numbers. 40,000 yards passed in his career last year before a back injury landed him on the IR after just 8 games. And to show his value to the team, the Lions lost all 8 games, started by either Jeff Driscoll.
That supposed to have been a fumble or something.
They need a healthy Matthew Stafford in order to compete.
What's up, man? What's up, man? New viewers.
Well, he made that catch.
Make sure you hit that sub, man, notification bell, man. What y'all looking for, man? What y'all want to see? Let me know. Comment down below. What teams you want to see? What's your favorite team? Comment down below.
Right here in Philly, DeAndre Swift. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try and run here.
Good hit, boy.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
A 39-yard punt, a return of 5, and the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. They will run for the first time.
Good hit, bro.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd down. Wentz gonna look deep for Jeff.
Good way to go get that ball, boy.
The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
You know I'm going to lean towards the defender. You know I'm going to do that. I know. That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. Had a little arc on it. He's got to find a way to get his head around and make a play on the football.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Wentz. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Sanders has the first down and much more. And he'll take it.
Let's get it.
For an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, 32 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. For his big and strong.
Comment down below, man, if you tell the difference between the NextGen and current console, Madden 21. If you don't see any differences in none of the gameplay or nothing, man, comment down below, man. Let's talk about it. Let's see. Let's put our head together. Let's figure out what's going on.
No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And according to NextGen stats, his top speed on that one better than 20 miles an hour.
Oh, good goal.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott.
PAT.
Eagles lead at 7-0. Just a 4-play drive that time. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And they'll bring it out to the 25 as Agnew elects for the touchback. Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
And now we're going to get a stoppage as, yeah, that looks like Jackson who's shaken up. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Brandon Cox, let's go.
From the gun, here's Swift.
Let's go, Cox.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On 2nd down, Swift.
Oh, my God. Oh, shucks.
And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Ooh, got hit hard.
Possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see.
Oh, that's supposed to be maybe that he had the.
But still,
That may supposed to been the pick there.
out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you. No matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
Touchdown. He's gone.
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. He's showing the different ways he can hit you in this first quarter. 1 rushing, 1 receiving touchdown.
He's showing us he's not just a stereotype, isn't he? Not just a guy who carries the ball in the backfield, can get out into space, make plays with his hands downfield. That's a pretty good combination right there.
Defensively, you'd prefer to be going against the stereotype, wouldn't you?
At least you know where he is, right? That gives you a chance to get more people to him and get him on the ground.
Elliott now to kick this one away. Taken in the end zone. And they'll bring it out to the 25 as Agnew elects for the touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick.
Coming down below if you still in here with me, man. Let me know you in here with me.
The turnover, but that turned into 6 points.
Let's talk, people. Let's talk.
We always hear about empty
Comment down below if you in the building with the kid, man. Stick game. Comment down below.
Get yourself set to play defense. But when you turn it over, it changes momentum. And when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad.
Let's have us a conversation.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there.
I'm going to screw that up.
Because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
The intended target, T.J. Hawkinson. And now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, Stafford. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
I get the most roughing the passing, bro. There's one thing I know, bro. Like,
And we know that there's a guideline.
next gen, bro, they call penalties, bro. They call the penalties, bro. They call the penalties.
Still done legally, but anything outside of that looks like an extra step was involved.
A bad time for a roughing penalty. And
I'm finna hit you up, bro.
1st and 10.
I'm finna call you.
Stafford gonna give it to Swift. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd.
I'm finna call you, bro. I'm finna call you, bro.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. And that's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
You supposed to pay for that.
And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down. From the gun, here's Stafford.
He had too much time to get rid of that damn football just then.
So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position you have to be, you just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. Open man is going to complete. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. They'll run here with Swift.
Off that football. Man, I don't know if y'all been watching me yesterday or not, bro, but hit stick works, bro. Don't listen to nobody, bro. Next gen hit stick works, bro. Hit sticks work, bro.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is,
what's happening?
How much you try to protect it. These guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
And complete to Zach Ertz. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10. To throw, it's Wentz.
Oh, man, I got rid of that, bro.
CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
I did not want to do no fucking play action.
Third and long, it's Wentz. And he's got Rodgers.
Let's go.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Comment down below, man. Let me know what y'all want to see, man.
Conversion on 3rd and 13.
Stop by, man. Show your face, man. Say what's up to me, man. Let's talk.
Because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. From the gun, it's Wentz.
Oh my God. Wow, freaking open, bro. Who the hell is that? Lions head coach. That need to hit the weight room with his players.
They go back to the ground with Sanders.
He failed, bro. He failed, bro.
And it'll bring up a third down. On third down, they turn to Sanders. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. So we come upon him. We now proceed to the
drop your name in the comment, man. What's up? I show love, bro. What's happening?
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25.
You got any questions, man? Drop them. Drop them in the comments. Any questions? Any concerns, bro? Anything you see that you don't like, that you do like? Drop it in the comments, man. Drop it in the comments. Let's talk about it.
They have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spend the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Looking to throw on second down. Wentz forced out to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
So I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, lived to fight another.
Nowhere to go here.
What?
The football, and the Lions have recovered. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football. And
go, Brian.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open.
He caught. He was able. What?
Take care of it.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. It's Kenny Galladay hauling it in from Matthew Stafford. And the Lions use the short field to their advantage as they cash in.
Tell me y'all let's see that. I'm running the replay just to make sure that y'all saw that shit, bro.
A big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted...
Big run if you don't get your ass on that road, bro.
No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And according to NextGen stats, his top speed...
You better start watching this shit, man. You be safe, bro. I care about you, bro. Be safe, bro. Don't turn this motherfucker back on until you got down where your destination at, bro.
Now Matt Prater for the point after.
Oh, you made it. Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. Brother.
End zone.
Well, man, this dog outside, man. You gotta pay attention to that road, bro.
That'll be taken about a yard deep.
I was hoping that the gap stayed open a little longer.
Right at the 30-yard line. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium, because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
A gain of 3, second down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Ertz, let's go.
Working from the gun. Wentz. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 40.
Excuse me.
14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very...
Man, what camera views y'all play on, man? Y'all play on the same exact camera view I play on? Comment down below if y'all play a little closer, a little farther. Let me know what's the best camera views on here, man. Sometimes I get like this, bro. I get close.
From the 35 on 2nd down. Wentz.
Oh my God, bro, this shit is sad, bro. How much I'm fumbling the fucking football.
And into the end zone, a scoop and score on the fumble return for the Detroit touchdown. So they were down by a touchdown, probably just hoping the defense could hold them, maybe force the punt. Instead, they force the turnover and take it into the house.
Well, the plan was perfect. That's exactly what they wanted. Instead, they got a lot more than that. Big-time capitalization by taking the ball away and putting it in the end zone.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Ah, I thought I was going to outrun him.
Right at the 30-yard line.
I like to play up close, man, especially when I'm running the football a lot, bro. I like to play like this when I'm running the football a lot.
It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. A good push there from that offensive line as Sanders able to take that forward for a gain of about 6 on 1st down. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. shotgun now for Wentz. He'll get this into the hands of Travis Fulgham.
He took forever to come out the route too.
He's brought down. 11 yards there, first down.
Well, remember, they tried to give him the ball and let him run on the last play, but I think the light bulb went off in their play caller's mind, and this time they get it to him the more conventional way. And it's much more successful as well.
And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. Give him 3 on first down.
With this camera view right here, bro, you can't tell me that you don't see no difference in this game, bro.
Now Wentz. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter of play. And welcome back.
Do a string.
We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter.
I did not pick that play, bro.
Following the incompletion on second down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Wentz to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there.
They definitely have a lot of work to do, bro. Like, on this game. Like, it's crazy.
Since the screen pass was available, whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense. And it worked very well there for a first down.
Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided better.
I got you.
And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Three yards remain for second down. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Wentz on the give to Sanders. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your
I did not. Oh, my God. That's my fuck up. That's my fuck up bad, bro. That's my fuck up bad, bro. That's my fuck up. That's my fuck up. That's all on me. I can't believe I even made that pass. Wow. Game on the line. I can't believe I made that freaking pass, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'm so disappointed at myself, bro. What the freak was I thinking? Just pressing the goddamn button, man. Just pressing the button.
They've got a second down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Now a toss left side.
He catches that, bro. He catches that, bro. Really? He catches that?
The 20-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down. And he finds
I don't understand how they catching, how they holding on to them football. Through the middle, bro. I'm begging you to catch him through the middle. Pick. Man, oh my God, bro. This is sad. Damn, I threw a pick.
the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Get out of the field, D.
Third and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore.
Yes, sir.
That pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him in for the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up?
I've supposed been able to juke.
Off just by a bit. Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Eagles set and ready for their next offensive drive. They need to get this around the 40 on the other side to get into field goal range. Look at the clock, a decent amount of time here in a tie game. What do?
No panic situation at all. They've got to get a couple of chunk plays, pick up nice bits of yardage.
Target the sidelines?
Target the sidelines because you want to get out of bounds and make sure that clock stops. Because if the clock stays running, that makes things that much tougher for you. It can always bleed out on you.
And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. Now Wentz. He'll get this to the rookie from TCU. That's
Let's go.
Rager. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. So signs of
field goal range, no good.
Offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Sanders. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
Camera be back a little bit so I can see the field better.
Here's 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Sanders.
That's my fault.
An agile move, but not a huge gain. Dropped at the 25. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Wentz going to run with it. Yeah, that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. The keeper good for only 4, and that's going to lead to a 4th down.
At this stage, you've got to hustle. Got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
And his
ball game.
Is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead.
We got the Ravens and dropping big Rick running. Ravens at home. We said the purple pants. I mean, away with the purple pants, purple Nike joints. Let me go see. Ravens Chargers. Ravens with the purple Nike joints. Let's go. San Diego. Oh, you want to see these? This one right here. The one right here, big run, let me know. White with the purple. Right with the perfect, bro. This one. Let me know. There you go. This it right here, bro. Hey, boy, you got a little sauce, boy. I see you with the little sauce, bro. I see you just dressed them boys up, boy. You got sauce on you. And we like the night game. Well, I'm going to put it at 4. I'm going to put it at 4. So it can get night on me. Y'all can see the difference. On next gen, y'all can see the difference when it get dark.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California.
Keenan, what's up, boy?
This is Madden NFL 21 on EA Sports.
Lamar, let's do it. Mark, let's do it. No cap. You drippy, boy. You put that shit on, boy. You putting that shit on just then. You just put that shit on just then, boy.
We'll see Justin Herbert and the LA Chargers taking on Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens.
From the future home of Super Bowl 56, there's a look at SoFi Stadium just south of downtown Los Angeles. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Los Angeles Chargers. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway in Southern California. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Now we get our first peek at the Ravens offense, and at the helm, of course, the most valuable player of the NFL in 2019, Lamar Jackson.
And to me, he's one of the 2 most difficult guys in the game plan for in the NFL.
So just be ready. I'm gonna get you.
Okay. But just about every team
You laugh.
we talk to getting ready for Lamar Jackson says the exact same thing.
I'm just letting you know.
Gotta slow him down running the
Just letting you know. I'm gonna get you.
consistently. Now, the most impressive thing about his game to me is developed as both a passer and a leader. His team believes in him.
And he takes his
Lamar!
35 before going out of bounds. Give him 13 yards on the opening.
My bad, y'all. I just had to let him know.
First down.
My bad, y'all.
There, keep it yourself, get the first down, and get the heck out of bounds.
And knowing him, I believe he's thinking, I can get a few more yards if I just lower
Sneed,
my
what's
shoulder.
happening?
But he also hears that second voice in his head. His head coach and probably his agent, too, saying,
Hollywood, what's up?
Bounds, man, don't do that.
Bro, he supposed to been took out. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if my threshold shit. The threshold shit is on the game. Money. And how he got caught, exactly. Damn, I'm tripping, bro. Let me go to game options. Shit, I don't know how he got caught, bro. The threshold was down to 0, bro. I don't know how the hell he got caught, bro. I don't know. Honestly, bro, that shit got me. Don't even want to. Who the fuck do they got that fast on that team to catch Lamar when he taking off like that? That's like fucking Vic when he took off in his prime, bro. 04. I don't know how he got caught, bro. But he made one miss, though. He made one miss. Let's get it.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And he will not make it back to
I think I'm supposed to have been able to escape that, too. At least get to the line of scrimmage, bro. Let's go, Mark.
Able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for
Mark Henry, where you at?
He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything.
What the fuck is Mark Henry?
I
mean, Mark Ingram.
But if no one's open,
Tripping.
there is no technique.
Man, hey, I don't pay no attention to that. What the fuck is Mark Ingram?
The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. He's going deep for
Cut down.
This is caught inside the 15. And great yardage here all the way deep into Los Angeles territory. And he's the reigning MVP of the league, primarily for his work on the ground, but that arm, something special too.
And we knew that they tried to attack the secondary, but I'm not sure that we thought they'd do it
Hollywood.
right the first drive of the game. But here they saw an opportunity.
That's a long ass time. That old line blocked for a long ass time.
Stats showing that at an even 57 yards through the air.
Where's Ingram? Ingram hurt? Ingram at, man. Ingram hurt, y'all? Let me know if Ingram hurt. Why Ingram ain't in the game? J.K. Dobbs starting over Ingram, bro? J.K. Dobbs starting over Ingram now? I don't know, bro. I'm asking y'all. I'm asking. J.K. Dobbs subbing over. Starting over Ingram now, bro. I'm just asking. I don't know, bro.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. They follow up that gigantic.
Nah, I want Ingram back there running my ball. Honestly. Man, I'm from Bama, bro. Yeah. Honestly, bro, I'm from Bama. I'm an Auburn fan, though. Let me get this straight. I'm an Auburn fan, bro. I'm from Bama. I actually still stay in Bama, bro. But, bro, like, I seen this motherfucking Ingram, bro. Like, I ain't fucking touchable, bro. So, this is why I picked Ingram over JK, bro. I seen this man unfucking stoppable, bro. My own 2 eyes, I saw this shit.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it.
No way Lamar supposed to get caught like that, bro. No way.
But they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
An extra cornerback now in the game for the Chargers here on 3rd. From the gun, Jackson.
Why would you throw it like that, Lamar? You ain't have to throw that ball like that, bro.
Tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points
I missed that.
pocket. You force
They let me get it, though.
Give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle 3rd of the field where he threw that one. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head.
Who you wanting to play some, bro?
Good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep.
Gus Edwards.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
What position you play, bro?
Set to go to work, leading that offense, the rookie from Oregon. Who was
Now, how you know I don't know what's going on? Justin Herbert play with them now?
Was a 3rd quarterback taken in the last
Damn, bro. I'm so late, bro. I feel like I'm late as fuck. I know I'm late as fuck, bro. Gus. Let me see what Gus talking about. I'm finna put him in here now, bro. Because you my guy. He do got an 88 speed, bro. I'm putting him in 2nd. I'm saying they still got goddamn JK starting everything. Yeah, the Ravens do use all their threats, bro. They use every single one of their threats, bro. I don't know why my
coming. A huge Rose Bowl win, not just with his arm, but with his legs as well. And the Chargers, they wanted to make sure they had their next guy in line.
That probably should have been a fumble.
Many thought it would be Tyrod Taylor, but Justin Herbert beat him out and has become a starter as a rookie. Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
What it is, bro? What you on? Still on K? I fuck with Hollywood, bro. I fuck with Hollywood, bro. At least cause well, I'm gonna tell you the real reason why I fuck with Hollywood. I fuck with Hollywood cause I fuck with Hollywood cause I used to watch him play Madden, bro. He kicking everybody ass playing Madden.
You tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where
I ain't no Sneed had COVID though. What you on, bro?
That one goes for 8 yards.
2K. You ain't download Madden yet?
Austin Eckler is officially the
Man, I got some subs on here. They say they looking for smoke on Madden. They say niggas trash on Madden.
Last year, Eckler took full advantage with a breakout season. 92 receptions, 993 yards, and 8 touchdowns.
I told them I don't know what server they playing on.
Receiving touchdowns and all-purpose yards.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And
You gotta stop doing that. I don't know what the fuck you think this is. Play on East, bro?
3-0 after 1 on EA.
I don't know what the hell I play on. I'm about to be going in service, bro. Anybody can get it. I mean, because I win some, I lose some.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. This is the Chargers, bro.
Move the chains. A gain of 7 on 3rd down.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Who that?
Yeah, I'd say you
your center?
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
Back to the air. Herbert on 2nd down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target.
I shouldn't have did that.
He was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And right side, Henry's got it. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line.
Your field goal.
Not near enough. 2 yards is all they'll get.
Oh, he can't even kick no damn field goal.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
1 yard line? Oh, they got on 3.
Some bodies, unable to get it done. That's double win there, partner. You keep out of the return man's hands, and you pin him.
Let me see what Gus talking about.
Pretty darn good.
And now the 3rd-year man out of Rutgers, it's Gus Edwards.
Oh, Gus came from Rutgers.
Cushion before being taken down at the 5, a gain of 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Jackson's going to look to run it.
He's supposed to take out. This supposed to be a touchdown, bro. No way. This ain't no touchdown, bro.
You know what? Why don't you just start over?
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 95 yards.
I just took that bit 95 yards on the re-up.
Strike ability. Well, I mean, Lamar Jackson, what more can we say at this point? He is a living, breathing highlight reel. And go ahead and tack on that last play to the list of big ones by number 8.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, what was that? What just happened? You're looking at your teammates. They're looking at you. And let's face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap.
That's a hell of a run, that bro.
But he probably should have after that run.
They usually would have made me fumble on that, bro.
The next-gen stats show the
I ain't even know nobody that close.
Better than 110 yards in the end. Get that man some oxygen.
I'd have been pissed too.
Tucker now.
Damn, that's a horrible kick.
The touchdown.
And they still let him kick that motherfucker deep.
In the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint. Down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10.
Damn, he threw that bitch across his body like that.
He was looking for his tight end, Hunter Henry, and it's second down. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side.
Yeah, I figured that, bro. I figured that.
First down, then you're able to shut
I figured they had to have a good ass kicker.
Surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
To throw on third down, Herbert.
Pick some!
And a throw there going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's fourth down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Here's Ty Long now, as he'll punt it away for the second time.
I should have put Hollywood back there to return. I gotta do that next. I gotta do that. Hollywood gotta return my kicks.
It's officially, and the Ravens, they'll take over. The MVP Lamar
I'm gonna
Jackson
see if you can do something else, bro.
with his Ravens. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Oh shit!
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
2-minute warning.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score.
What you gotta get? How many you gotta get?
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights.
They're gonna be hard to get in a minute.
First half of play from our studios in Orlando. Dobbins hit.
Man, he down, bro. He gotta be down, bro. No way. He gotta be down. They gotta replay that by the booth.
I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players, knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
So the challenge comes in inside of 2 minutes, and it gets overturned.
And it changes the whole format of what's about to happen because both sides had thought a certain call had been made. Now they have to flip back and start over.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
That boy. Ah, he did not snap the ball, bro. You downloaded yours yet, bro?
It didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
Yeah.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
After the delay,
I'm gonna get a little 2K in later, too.
third and long.
God damn, he got back that quick. I had to punt that.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, here's Sam Cook to punt it away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at their own 43.
How many rebounds?
Here's Herbert. Allen's got it.
God damn it.
And he'll be taken down across the 50.
I see that, bro. That's a good ass punter.
Territory. On 1st down, Justin Herbert. There goes a deep ball.
Oh, shit. That's too far.
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
Your team must be the Ravens.
2nd and 10. Here's Herbert once more.
Your favorite team, the Ravens, bro?
Quick hitter here. It's complete. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. The last catch nearly got him a first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on 3rd and inches. To the air again, Herbert. Fine work by the
Oh, yeah, you did tell me you been OG Ravens, Ray Lewis and Flacco and type shit. What? Yeah, you been told me you OG Ravens before this.
Fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
Here's Kelly on 4th
I fucking got that.
And he's going to get to the 31 and
I ain't tripping.
1st down. A solid pickup of 5.
They gonna fuck around and not even get 3 points out of this deal.
And defensively, pure frustration.
Pick.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by the
No way. No way. I won't put the 6 that one.
Back at the closing stages of the 1st half. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. And we'll see these two blockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it.
Gus!
Either side of
They kind of holding on me, though, bro. Gus just went off.
Talk about it.
Now that's one they hate. The ball's got to come all the way back.
So that's an explosive play, a really explosive play that gets wiped out, and they have to start over after the penalty.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So we have reached halftime with our score 10-0.
I ain't never even seen how the halftime look on next gen. I'm finna see right now.
Time report, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome everyone to this.
Comment down below what y'all want to see next.
EA Sports
What teams y'all got next, man?
Terrific first half.
Y'all want head-to-head or y'all want exhibition?
His guys lead it by 10.
Let me know.
We send it back out to Brandon
I'm with whatever.
and Charles Davis. Gentlemen.
AJ. Honestly, bro, for the 69, I'm gonna say it's worth it, bro, because we don't have no other football game that's out right now, bro. So if you a football fan, bro, diehard football fan, I would get it, bro. I would get it, bro. I would get it. Honestly, I would just get it, just off the strength of I'm a football fan. Do that. If you're a football fan, bro, definitely get it, bro. Next gen.
The Chargers gonna get the
but if you own the current console, wait till you get next gen to buy it, bro. Honestly, wait till you get next gen. They can do 1,000 updates. How many updates they want to do on current console? Don't get this until it's next gen.
And he's had some time to chew on that interception.
Next gen to play a whole lot better.
Well, normally we say you want to get him right back out on the field and play again, right? But as you mentioned, had the halftime, had to stew about it a little bit. Maybe he'll have a chance to relax a little and kind of laugh and chuckle and let it go.
He'll hope to respond.
I did that again, bro. I keep doing that. I at least do that once or twice a game, roughing the pass.
Down, however, let's see what that's about. Well, we looked at each other right away.
I'm gonna call the man Jason the whole. No, I'll say no, Dan. I ain't call him Jason Campbell.
Officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag.
It's
But
Caleb.
you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
There you go.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Pernell McPhee.
He's playing to get
always a
tall.
threat to find the QB, and he gets to him there. I don't care if you're taking it in round 1, you're undrafted, whatever. As a rookie quarterback in this league, you're going to have games where you face adversity like this.
Lessons. All the time you're going to face these lessons. The key for this guy is, will he be able to bounce back in the next one? Because
I'm about to say, you better not hold on to that.
Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it.
Comment down below what's y'all favorite teams. What games y'all want to see next? Y'all want to see exhibition?
Out of the gun.
Or y'all want to see head-to-head? I'm with whatever.
Able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out.
Let me know. Comment down below.
Be incomplete. Certainly
All my new viewers, man, show me some love, man. Hit that sub, man, and notification. Hit the subscribe button and ring that notification bell. You ain't gonna be let down, I promise.
The captain of the defense patted the quarterback on the helmet.
Face man, we'll take the extra 15.
We know the pressure's on us. We're gonna go out there and try and hold serve for you while you figure it out over here on the
Referees still look trash, of course. This would be down there next to the, if not the players, next to the damn realest thing out here, the referees. The damn fans look better than the referees.
It's a lot easier. You see it, you call it.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he's
Titan Chief.
midfield and into Charger territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Jackson.
That's my fault.
Over the middle here to Brown. And he's going to get
He got that out quicker than what I thought he would.
19
He had a little more air up on there. That would have been a fucking pick.
On the option, Jackson will keep it.
Touchdown.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
I feel like real life there would have been touchdown. He'd have made some type of way to score that.
First down. Jeez, I mean, what more can you say about
what y'all think? Comment down below.
know that he's got the quickness and the
I'm gonna show it to you again.
If you wanted proof of his straight line speed,
well, they ain't gonna show how. I want to show it.
Concerned when they see a quarterback running with the football? You just let him be himself. Let him be him. And I guess what you'd say there is hard to hit what you
Gus!
Two big plays in succession.
If you run,
sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready.
If you run,
they'll look to run with that.
If you run,
and he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Punching it in.
That's your boy, man.
As the Ravens push further out in front. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little
Gus
bit more.
the buzz.
They get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
I like the fact that I don't have to be perfect for him to boot this motherfucker.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he
Some kickers, your shit gotta be perfect.
LA set to take over again on offense. They're down 17-0, really needing to find that offensive spark on this drive as they have it with a 1st and 10. They started on the ground with Eckler. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Third quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Now he dumps this off over the middle. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll run on first down. Kelly. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler.
Oh, he ran. No way, bro. What the fuck kind of flag did it call? Oh, hold on. I'm about the life. I took 3rd down.
So they don't get another 2nd down. It'll be 3rd.
So that has to tell us that they're pretty confident in their 3rd down.
I'm on 3rd down, bro.
Sub package or nickel package, whatever they want to run out there, they feel like
they get it.
On 3rd down.
3rd and 2, Herbert.
They get it.
Incomplete.
At this point
in the
game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They'll run for it with Eckler. And he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. Anthony Lynn went for it but did not get it. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. Well, their first 4th down attempt.
Hey, we got the Titans and Chiefs next.
For a turnover on down.
Aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time.
What it do, cuz?
Why not a 2nd time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop.
Ooh, I supposed to make him look like a fool just then. What you got going on, cuz? What you drinking on, cuz? Tell you what's happening.
Him there with his legs, 21 yards, 1st down. On the counter, it's Edwards.
Oh, he broke one.
That's about all.
He broke one. Where you at with it, man? Where you at with it, cuz?
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some.
I know you ain't in Bama.
I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game.
You know, I'm really often shouting now, but I just can't show everybody that. You know, I'm really often shouting now. You know, I'm really often shouting. You know that though, cuz. I don't know that though. I'm really often shouting.
I tell you, there is no antidote for
I really often ass to death.
As he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL.
Sneed, what's happening?
In disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that.
Damn, they ain't let him get behind him how I want him to get behind him.
Picked off by Nasir Adderley. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. So they get the takeaway, but that's just step 1.
Yes, indeed.
Down he goes. Like a freight train off the edge, Calais Campbell with a sack. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
Now left side on the swing pass, and he'll be out of bounds right around the 20.
For a second there, I thought that might break big.
Where you at with it, cuz? Where you at?
Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
That is incomplete.
That boy after his ass, boy.
Being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him.
Calais Campbell.
He has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen. Despite the
he caught the shit out of
this entire game.
Oh, you up there with LeBron there? You up there with the king?
Not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
I don't even know why I picked that damn play.
On 1st down, it's Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass here.
Film, what it do?
10. Throwing again.
Got him. New, man, y'all new, man, to the channel, man. Make sure y'all go hit that subscribe button, bro. Ring that notification bell. You know how we rocking. We showing love.
looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hadn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense, I got it.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. 3rd and long, it's Herbert.
Pick.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off
Yeah, he
by
was
the
thinking.
Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him. And what I mean
Man, I told y'all what I am for real. But I'm just gonna let y'all see it again. Let y'all know this shit ain't no 52.
Live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Man, what happened to the block, bro?
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
It's all right, though.
Joey Bosa working his way in to bust that one up. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it.
Holly! He had to wait for it.
It's caught inside the 25.
Hollywood, bro.
All the way down to the 24-yard line.
I'm ready to take off.
Continuing to keep their foot on the gas, and it looks like they're just having fun out there. They're loose, they're free, and they're enjoying what the scoreboard looks like.
I'd have to say I agree with you totally. They're having a blast out there all game long when they throw the football. They're picking up nice chunks of real estate, significant yardage on just about every throw that they make. And there's another one.
We got Titans and Chiefs coming up next, man.
You just talked about.
I told you, bro. I fuck with Holly. I told you, run.
This time with Ingram.
I fuck with Hollywood, bro. No cap.
Yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory.
Titans and Chiefs coming up. Titans and Chiefs.
Impressive.
Would it be too bland of a statement to say they didn't have the greatest day offensively? I mean,
did enough, though. Did enough, but yeah, you're right.
Most games, it wouldn't have been enough. So they've got to go into the locker room and applaud their defensive mates and say, guys, you really carried us today. We'll try and get you back next time. But as for today, you guys were nails out there.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the
I'm gonna show y'all how quick this load up shit is. You already finna be back to the main menu. Crazy. Crazy. Titans and Chiefs. Chiefs already right there.
Today, from Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, this is Madden Football on EA Sports.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, a rematch of last year's AFC Championship game between the Tennessee Titans and the Kansas City Chiefs. Fields it in the middle of the end zone, and they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive.
I know y'all finna try to run with hand, dog. I run with hand, dog.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry, and he'll be 28.
I wanted to play with him on the low too.
Gain there. Well, for the Titans and Chiefs, you know, we think back to their encounter in the postseason last year, the AFC
But
Championship
I fought with
game,
Kansas
to be
City.
exact. And the Titans were riding high, coming off road wins in Foxborough and in Baltimore. And they led at one point, 17-7. But as the Chiefs did 3 times in those playoffs, they rallied back from a double-digit deficit, ultimately winning 35-24 and punching their ticket to Miami.
Ah, that's a hell of a pass, boy.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Call it a gain is 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
I fought with Henry, cuz hard, like no cap. I love playing with Henry, bro. I love playing with Henry, cuz. Go.
It was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel.
But boy, I got a running back over here at KC. Boy, you finna see. Then I got the cheetah. Man, come on.
From the 41, Tannehill.
Step up and pick that, bro.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 44-yard line. That would good for a pickup of 15.
Kind of shit this is here, boy.
1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line.
Look at him. Go crazy.
On the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
I need to play against Henry, though, bro. I need to play against him. Because shit, Kansas City, that's who I play with. I need to know how to stop this motherfucker. I need to play against him, bro.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Now it's Tannehill. That's complete to his tight end, Ferkser. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. A shotgun handoff to Henry.
Good stop. I don't think that would have happened in real life, though.
We talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
That motherfucker, bro. That motherfucker, bro. That nigga know how to march a fucking field, bro.
Jones on the stop.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong.
They're going to hurt him. They're going to hurt him.
Down on the field still. That's Derek.
They're going to hurt him.
The running back.
The graphics is a noticeable difference, bro. They didn't hurt it, Henry. They done now, bro. They done. You can tell the difference, bro. If you sit in front of 4K TV, everything 4K, bro. This shit look like real NFL Sunday football.
Shotgun snap for Tannehill. The open man is Smith.
I can't believe they let Henry get hurt. That's crazy.
That's
the first time I ever seen some shit like that. Henry hurt, bro. That's crazy.
The first carry for Jeremy McNichols.
You ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Of scrimmage once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. On the run, it's McNichols.
Nothing.
He gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put
Sound like Gus Malzahn on the bro. Kept getting Henry the ball, not a man hurt. Yes, sir. Get you 3 or get you nothing.
at the 11-yard line. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his
Get you 3 or get you nothing. Now your ass in trouble. Henry hurt. Henry the reason why you got that far in the first place.
And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And the Titans hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal.
So maybe now the mentality.
Shit, that Henry, bro. Shit, if he get hurt, bro, he'll come back in the game, bro. Like I was saying earlier, bro. I'm from Bama, bro. I done seen this shit, bro. I'm an Auburn fan, bro, but I done seen this shit, bro. Like for real, I done seen this shit. I done seen motherfucker cut up, bro.
Changes in this game. Anytime you can get to the red zone, if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
And the tackle going to be made right.
Kind of got like shit. That man, I feel like that man faster than that shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs
Uh-oh.
first and 10 at their 25.
Uh-oh.
Now the 7th-year running back, it's Le'Veon Bell. And this will be a gain of
Uh-oh.
as he gets it to the 30.
They getting 5 a pop, bro. This shit finna be ugly.
Pick up on first down.
This shit finna get ugly, boy, if he getting 5 a
2
pop.
minutes remain, 3-0 our score.
Oh, they want me to go and get Tyreek and go and get him, take him out their misery. I will. They got Bell, bro. Come on, bro.
Highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
Damn, I tried to let that bitch fly.
Up here and down he goes.
That's alright. I hit him with the screen right here.
So as they take it over, we step aside.
Damn, I ain't even want who I want. Who I want to get the screen.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
He got fucking stuck on the lineman. See, certain shit, bro, y'all will notice, bro, throughout the gameplay, bro, like, it's not next gen, bro. Like, why the fuck is people still getting stuck on people? No way you should be getting stuck on anybody, bro. Like, what realistic person just keep running to a motherfucker? What? Man, ain't no fucking way, bro.
Right side. Touchdown, Titans. That punt return 66 yards, and it goes the distance. And the Titans get the quick strike touchdown.
All right. This shit here ain't finna happen. No, Henry? Ain't no fucking way. Nah, these boys ain't finna beat me.
Can you pick up 10 yards? That's getting a first down. Instead,
slick. That shit crazy, bro.
Big spark for his team.
Here's the dangerous Tyreek Hill.
Let him get caught.
Make it to the 25.
Ain't no way in the hell that supposed to happen, bro. No way. No way. I ain't even finna play with them no more. They done.
Look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that?
I'm gonna get them little yards right there.
Look at what you called before.
Come on, Bill.
Go to something else.
And maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
You gonna have to get loose, Kills.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down. A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That had the total feel of a quarterback in control. Red blitz, got him into the right protection scheme, so he doesn't get hit back there. He's got a chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
Complete, the tight end Kelce. And he's going to have a first down here as they're also into field goal range at the 28. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Get me in here, boy.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now.
I should never thought. Oh.
And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. Final shot before the half from Mahomes.
Damn, I tried to fit that hole through, boy.
So we have reached half.
It's all good. We got a whole half. We ain't tripping. They ain't got no fucking Henry, bro. They done.
Now, due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning
They looked
of the
up.
second half. The Super Bowl champs trailing here, but they will get the ball first to begin quarter number 3. Tyreek Hill set to return it. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
That's all! That's all!
Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution? Or did they think they were just bad plays to call?
Yeah.
We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. And they'll keep it on the ground with Bell. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Mahomes can sling it, but the feet are nimble too as he scrambles for a first down.
That's something we have not seen him do to this point, and that's take the ball, tuck it, and run.
Exactly right. His first carry of the game. I guess he picked a good time to do it.
He certainly did. Not only did he have the element of surprise, he's making sure he's judicious in taking off.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Touchdown.
Go for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Tyreek Hill, 40 yards. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, he can do everything seemingly, and that time he just reeled back and let it fly.
We celebrating with the fans, man. We show love, bro. We show love, bro.
For a long time, and managed to keep going and going until it found its target.
We show love to the fans, bro. We jump out here to the fans, man. It took that man 2.5 seconds, bro, to throw that ball, bro. That quick as hell. You know how fast that man is? That's fast as shit, bro.
For the extra point.
That's fast as fuck, bro.
They're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now. That time,
They better have Henry. I'm gonna tell them.
And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt.
They better have Henry.
Here's Butker on to kick it away. Taking about 7 yards.
They better have Henry back.
To the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. The Titans
they done.
To begin the drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. The pass there over the middle to start.
Man, that little motherfucker, that been breaking tackles like fuck. Who is that?
The 39. First play of the drive going and also going for a 1st down. On the ground, this is McNichols. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That's a 1st down pick.
These folks got 2 first downs on 2 plays, bro. What the fuck am I doing?
How you get him. Show that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the 1st down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
Now it's McNichols.
There you go.
He is across midfield from 149 to the other 49, a gain of just 2.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done. Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to it.
Got the field, D.
A 3rd down.
3rd and 2, Tannehill.
Hell of a throw, bro.
And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
I don't know if he'd do that in real life, but that's a hell of a throw.
Aggressive mindset to start the 3rd quarter, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them take more of these type of deep shots as this game moves.
Comment down below. Will he do that shit in real life, bro?
They expect to connect on more before this one's over.
I believe Madden really think Henry's still out there for real. How this man running the damn ball, or McNichols nice like that. Let me know.
And that is gonna do it.
Y'all had better scope, bro.
You are watching the
Yeah, get 3 or anything less than that. Your ass in trouble.
On 2nd and 7, Tannehill.
Oh my God, bro. They keep getting beat man to man, bro. I'm talking about slaughtered man to man, bro.
Titans find a way to stretch their lead. Extra point try for Gostkowski. It's good to make it 17.
I figured he wasn't nice like that, bro.
Winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And the result in the end, a Titans touchdown. Gostkowski now, after the touchdown, he'll send this one away.
They're going to have to fight me, though.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
I'm trying to score in a minute.
Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to
and they blitzing? Are they really?
After
okay.
Giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Mahomes now on 1st down. And going deep for Hill.
Fuck, this is a bad-ass pass.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. And I think that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Flush to his right. He'll run it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And this is caught inside the 5.
Yeah.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, the second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? And, you know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
Henry back. Oh my God.
Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Still in the Saints.
Anthony Hitchens there on the stop.
I ain't played with the Steelers yet.
Inside the 30. Again, it's Henry.
That's still short.
One up to the 35-yard line.
Oh, they gave it to him?
Their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you've got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock.
Man!
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game, 1st and 10 here.
This man is a fucking beast on here, bro.
Back-to-back nice games.
I'm literally had to send the house on him.
Another first. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back. On first down, it's Henry. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Strong run, but still wrangled before reaching
Then I get the 3-minute warning if I stop him right here.
Third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Throwing on third down, Tannehill.
Wide the fuck open.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead. And on that one, able to catch it. Also,
I don't even think, man, I don't think Tannehill nice like that, bro. Honestly, bro. That's me, bro. That man ain't nice like that, bro.
Secure the catch. And then,
I don't give a fuck. He ain't nice like that, bro. He was nice like that, he'd have a fucking Super Bowl
that'll be taken
ring.
A yard deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25. Actually,
they still gonna have to kill me though.
So a net gain of 1
they still gonna have to kill me though. Comeback kids in the building.
Mahomes and the Chiefs down 24-14. Just over 2 minutes to go. They'll have one play here just north of the 2-minute warning. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
I ain't got no fucking time off. This shit over with.
We welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack.
Now that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
Man, throw that ball. I've been throwing the ball. I ain't tripping, bro.
They're down 2 scores.
I'm having fun, bro.
Try and get back into this one. That was one way to try and get it done. Unsuccessful in the attempt, but they have no choice but to keep trying.
He's going to let it fly.
Oh my God! I thought he turned around and caught that.
Scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football.
Man, just doing stuff now, bro.
They've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. The Titans go victory formation as they take a knee. Tannehill to a knee, and that ought to be the final act of this ball game. So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And, of course, this win, a big one. They can hang their hat on this victory on the road against the Super Bowl champs.
And you know how difficult
no Drew Brees, though.
Wears the crown. Because they're going to get everyone's best shot.
No Drew Brees.
So let's face it,
I'm out to get Steelers then. Because, boy, when I got the Saints the other day, bro, they made Hill fumble like fuck. That shit was scary. But I want to play my boy Allen. This is a good matchup, though, no cap. MT. Mike Thomas.
Today, from the
y'all new, man. All my new viewers, do me a favor. Go ahead and subscribe, please.
Is Madden NFL 21.
Go ring the notification bell. My subs will tell you, bro. I won't let you down. I look out for the people.
We'll see Taysom Hill and the New Orleans Saints taking on Ben Roethlisberger and the
Big Ben. I ain't gonna sub him in, bro. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep it G. I'm gonna keep it real.
This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle with Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. Leading them out, their quarterback in his 4th NFL season out of BYU, it's Taysom Hill.
Playing discussion about whether 2020 turns out to be Drew Brees' final season as a quarterback in the NFL. So in New Orleans, the race will be on to see who succeeds in
they're stacking that shit up.
And we know that Taysom Hill is a guy that this organization absolutely loves. People call him a Swiss Army knife of a quarterback. He's only thrown 13 passes in NFL competition, but the Saints believe in his potential, and his legs get him out of trouble as well.
This is complete to Michael Thomas. And he gets
a lot of them boxed in, bro.
Down at the 39. 14 yards on the first play from scrimmage. On first down, it's Hill. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be out
I'll take them 4 or 5 yards.
across the 40. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara.
Go, Kamara!
Out across midfield down to the 45. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Alvin Kamara hit the NFL and bang, had double-digit touchdowns in his first 2 seasons. Now, production fell off a little bit last year. Just 6 times did he find the end zone. But his ability to run it and catch it out of the backfield.
I thought he was coming back there. TJ.
Look for a bounce-back season in 2020.
I saw TJ and froze.
Second and 12.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he
you got to catch that, MT. Had your hands on the ball.
He'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. From the gun, here's Hill. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down. Back to the ground, it's Kamara.
Good run, Kamara.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
Well, the defensive guys won't be real happy because there won't be a sack on this play because he did get back to the line of scrimmage. But what a job they did overall. Hemmed him in and gave him nowhere to go with the football.
Now this now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. The screen does get.
I got Kamara. I'm going for it, bro. Fuck what y'all talking about.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4.
Damn.
And nowhere to go. He's going to be.
I should have took the 3, huh? Comment down below if I should have took the 3.
That yellow line. And on the opening drive of
I mean, Steelers are undefeated.
Forces a turnover on downs. First carry for the 2018 Pro Bowler, James Conner. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger.
Oh, God, Juju.
Juju Smith-Schuster. And now look at
He
this.
fumbled
Big
that,
gain,
too.
but a fumble. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. First carry of the game for Jalen Samuels. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as he will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger.
DeAndre.
Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Cameron Jordan. He's the
that Cameron. I'm tripping.
Takes him down for a loss of 9.
What the hell am I talking about?
And each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer.
Oh, my God, Big Ben. He found one down.
And they just locked people down.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. And the 2015 first-round pick, Malcolm Brown, brings him down. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity.
I said DeAndre. I can't believe I caught this man DeAndre.
Sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain.
Yeah, it was I think.
But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Let's go.
And he's going to go down here.
Pass rush crazy. Y'all see the old school is in the game EA Sports logo up there?
Well, this has been a pretty sizable drive. They've had some success. Finally, the defensive coordinator found some success of his own.
I think he just simply said enough of that. Okay, they've moved the ball well. We need to force the issue from our end, and that's exactly what he did.
And this is good.
I definitely should have took the 3 now.
The crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't.
Let's go!
Down try, but they had to like the feeling that they.
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, New Orleans.
We show love. We go in the crowd.
75 yards.
What y'all think about that one? There's that.
Kamara, Charles, a guy from your alma mater there in Knoxville, and he is developing.
Hey, Slam, get it. You see how I was able to put my foot in the ground and just do a misdirection and turn up the field, bro? You can't do that on current gen, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That wasn't even the play. Foot in the ground. Go up the field, man.
As evidenced by the final total there on NextGen.
Man, make sure you hit that subscribe button for your boy, man. Ring the notification bell. You ain't gonna be disappointed.
Will Lutz on for the point after.
Just overall, bro, if you think about copping the 5 over a 4, bro, get the 5, bro. Get the 5, bro. You ain't gonna be disappointed at all on no game. Even if you paying PS4 games on the 5, the PS5 enhance the PS4 games. Most PS4 games they enhance it, so it'll look a little better than what it looks on the PS4.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
And hit from distances
I'm telling you.
to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's.
I'm telling you. What's up, Cam?
Taken down here by the Saints. Cameron Jordan picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Let's blow it up.
20 yards, bro. Let's go.
We remind you that Coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On third down, it's Connor. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On fourth down, here comes the Steeler punter Jordan Berry to kick it away. The All-Pro Deontay Harris deep for New Orleans. This is Harris. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. Back out onto the field now comes the New Orleans offense. And they hit the home run last drive. 1 play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description, because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But
go get it, MT. Ooh.
Big time jaunt. Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open. But that was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
On second down, Kamara.
They mad at him now, y'all.
Line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
Throwing on third down, Hill.
Yeah, come down with that, bro.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
This is taken at the 15. So a change of possession here on the punt, and the Steelers will go on offense here, first and 10. We focus our attention now.
You had to download the PS4 version. But you can play with your friends on PS4. You'll have to download the PS4 version of Madden. Brandon, what's happening, bro?
Step through it, or just handle it. Because as you mentioned, he's having a pretty good day overall. Just the hits.
You'll have to download the PS4 version, though. As long as you got the PS4 version downloaded, you can play with your PS4 friend.
He'd like to stay upright. When he's been upright, he's been pretty good. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is
I know for a fact the PS4 version works, bro. So I haven't tried it with the PS5 version. It might work. But I know for a fact, as long as you PS5 allow you to download both of them. You can download the PS5 version, you can download the PS4 version.
An incomplete pass leads to second and 10 from the 25. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Completion
good tackle, boy.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. They wound up getting nothing out of that second down completion, so now here's third and 10. Here's Roethlisberger. He's going to float this one deep right side.
I knew that was my fault. I tried to step in front of it and pick that motherfucker.
Second of their timeouts, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10.
Pick.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And a big turnover there, as his guys will get the football back. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Here's Hill now after the interception. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now Hill looking to throw on first.
Damn, I ain't seen him. Edge was wide the fuck open, too.
The sack by T.J. Watt, or as his mother Connie calls him, Trent Jordan Watt. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. So we've reached intermission here in a low-scoring game. 7-3 is our score. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to an abbreviated version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. It was Alvin Kamara who led the way in that first half. His guys have the lead as we'll hand it back over to our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. Trying to get it to Ebron, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And this one through the uprights and good. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Looking sideline, incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw here, Roethlisberger. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. That one into the hands of his tailback, Samuels. He'll wind up being stopped for no gain, and it'll lead to a 4th down. Now, they couldn't get anything going there out on the right side of the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up, man? Y'all talk to me. What's good? Quiet in here.
The field comes New Orleans. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They begin on the ground with Kamara.
I'll try to get up that little crease.
For one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain.
I've been stuffing him lately, too. Ever since I got that big break.
Again, it's Kamara.
I've been stuffing that.
He stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
A shotgun snap for Hill. Being chased out left. He's got a 1st down past the 30.
Well, that was something to behold there. You might expect runs like that from a kick returner or wide receiver, but that's your quarterback hitting top speed.
And normally when you see guys moving this fast, it might be a fly pattern from a receiver or a toss sweep from a tailback or something like that. This was designed as a passing play, and then he got out of the pocket.
Oh, yeah, you've been watching, bro, for sure. You've been watching, bro.
And according to next
it ain't boring. Like I was saying earlier, bro, it's
20 miles an hour.
I haven't played Madden this long since the PS3, bro. That's facts. That's facts. I haven't played Madden this long since PS3.
A 10th carry for Kamara.
Ooh, I tried to get him
way
there.
up to about the 44 here. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers,
it definitely feels better, bro. It's definitely. You can tell it's a different game, but as far as 11-on-11 and exhibition games, simulation game, it's a different game. But if you was looking for a different game in the yard, it's the same exact in the yard, bro. I don't see a difference in the yard at all. That's why I used to love the yard on PS4, but I love the game. I did not play 11-on-11 at all on PS4 Madden21. PS5, I've been playing 11-on-11 since I got it. I played the yard maybe once or twice.
This one off.
And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the 4th.
I ain't let my dog Alvin do nothing.
The Saints on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Here's Hill.
They're supposed to let him pass that, bro. They're supposed to let him pass that, bro.
So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face.
Vikings Dolphins, man. You said the Vikings Dolphins, man. We got the Vikings Dolphins up there, man.
Down from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job because if you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield, and he got there and put his man on the ground.
This dude dropped the ball so many times, bro. And he don't do that. It don't feel the same. Rich J. It don't feel the same, Rich J. I'm gonna be 100 with you, bro. It don't feel the same, bro. It's a little different, bro. Especially with the controller, bro. And the controller, bro, the PS5 controller, bro, you feel every fucking footstep, every movement on this fucking football game, bro. You feel every movement.
Pretty good start to the drive, though.
Yeah, good start to the drive, but the urgency has to really be increased by both the players on the field and everyone on the sidelines. Got to make sure everyone is up and into this game.
And they get to it.
On the speaker, the PS5 controller speaker, you hear the helmets and the shoulder pad clash and all the pad clash, and it sound like real life. Ain't no new modes, bro. The same thing, bro. Same old thing. The only thing that's changed was 11-on-11. The yard haven't changed to me. I mean, the Ultimate Team, all that, as long as it's 11-on-11 real football, it's changed. The actual game changes. I mean, the actual gameplay has changed. But as far as, to me, the yard ain't changed a bit. I haven't played Fresh of the franchise yet. I'm pretty sure that's changed too because it's 11-on-11.
yards on the catch. It's third down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move.
Oh, my God.
Ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket.
If you knew, man, you don't mind. If you a new viewer, coming over here to check out my channel, you don't mind hitting that sub button, ringing that notification bell. You won't be disappointed. Subscribe, please subscribe to your boy.
Third down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
Ooh.
And yes, complete to the tight end McDonald. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. First down marker at the 5. It's second and goal.
He out. Oh, he got that in, too. Oh, he did. Looked like it was in, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
What a job by this defense all game long. They've come together and really said,
we got that in.
Crossing our goal line, and they're definitely not going to start right now.
You can just see the dejection. Feel like nothing is working offensively.
You see that, bro? That's like more realistic, bro. They know the challenge, stuff like that, bro.
And the challenge pays dividends. The ref overturns the play.
Everyone gets a bonus on this one, Brandon. The coach upstairs who says
yes,
down and said challenge it, and the head coach for pulling the red flag.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Boy, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There was a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. Second down.
Any more questions, man, y'all want answered, man, about this gameplay of the PS5 in general, man, let me know, man. I'll tell y'all what's going on.
Second and 10. Hill going to keep it on the option.
I should have slid and stayed in bounds with tripping.
22 yards there, a first down. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
They run it again with Kamara. Stops shy of the 45 despite some powerful running. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Now Hill. Open man is Michael Thomas. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a second and 9.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
They run it for the first time with a backup Murray.
Damn.
They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw out to the perimeter. Maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
But from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
So Ben Roethlisberger and the offense down by 8, a little under 30 seconds remaining. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Here's Roethlisberger. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Looking for his running back.
Ball game.
And he goes out right around the 39. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Vikings, Jags, or Vikings, Dolphins? Which one y'all want to see?
They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
Load time crazy. Damn, cool. I might get old too. I'm running with Davin. Davin crazy on here. I played with Davin on here. I mean, I played against Davin. It went crazy.
Today,
Back in the game that quick, bro.
from Hard Rock
Literally that
in
quick.
Miami, Florida. This is Madden NFL 21 on EA Sports.
Tua!
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Minnesota Vikings and the Miami Dolphins. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Dolphins now taking the field, led by the 5th overall pick back in April out of Alabama, quarterback Tua Tagovailoa.
And I'm not sure what the proper term is, whether things just actually worked out. The universe spoke serendipity, but you remember all through 2019, everyone was talking about Tua Tagovailoa going to the Dolphins in the draft. And many thought that was lost when the Dolphins actually won a few games at the end of the season. But Tua still went to them at number 5, and he has fit in perfectly. Exactly what they've been looking for at the quarterback position.
Here's the first carry from Matt Brown.
Ooh.
And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line.
Ooh.
4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
On second down, Tua. This taken in by Jakeem.
Let's go.
And right away, he lost the football. And the Vikings pick up the football. And this one will be brought back to the 22. The Vikings ready to go to work, led out by their quarterback in his 3rd year wearing purple, 9th year overall.
Kurt.
In the NFL, a Pro Bowler in Kirk Cousins.
The debate about Kirk Cousins continues to rage both among Vikings fans and fans around the league. But when you look at his numbers, you think this is one of the better quarterbacks in the league. Last year broke a string of 4 straight 4,000-yard passing years with the emergence of Dalvin Cook in the backfield. So while those numbers dropped, he was still solid throwing the football. 26 touchdown passes, just 6 interceptions. Now he's just got to develop an extra target on the perimeter in order to get his numbers back to the previous levels.
5. We'll take that.
Is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
We'll take that 5. We'll take that. What you got next?
Working with 2nd and 5 now. Cousins gives way to Cook. And
damn.
About 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down.
Should still ran.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins.
Try to get rid of it.
Defensively there, and now it brings up 4th.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Fourth and 2. 4th and 2. We're going to make it a game. We're going to make it a game.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. They'll run for it. Cook. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. It's 1st and goal after they rip off a solid chunk of yardage in the ground game on a risky 4th down call.
And it's pretty evident when you watch how Minnesota plays, just how important Dalvin
Coach said go for it. We went for it.
1,000-yard rusher a year before. The first one the Vikings had since
Coach said go for it.
Was dominating their carries. And having Cook in the lineup for the bulk of the season, that made Minnesota exactly what their head coach Mike Zimmer wanted them to be. A much more physical team that complemented their defense.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run for it with Cook. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings have taken a 1st quarter lead. And nothing special there. They show they were going to run the football. They ran it. They got it in.
Like old-time football, right? Hey, this is exactly what we're going to do. Straight-ahead power, and they got it done.
Dan Bailey now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Vikings take a 7-0 lead. 5 plays there on that drive. And it's capped off by the touchdown run coming from Dalvin Cook. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
You better not take that out.
This will make it into the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. So Miami coming out for their second drive, and they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up.
Oh, he heard over me.
Gesicki, it's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way.
What's up, man? Y'all tell me something. Talk to me. What's up?
Starting drive number 2 off on the right foot. Completion.
Tell me some good.
Drive 1 is that had to be pretty frustrating because they moved the football. They just didn't get any points out.
But warm-up QB2, let's bring in the backup. I mean, my goodness, you take them downfield and you don't score points. You know I'm being totally facetious here, right? I'm just kidding. Nice first drive. Rarely do teams score on every single drive in a game. But they like what they did there. They just hope they can pay it off this time with some points.
Oh, my.
Throw here's incomplete.
Come on, bro. The ball gone, bro. The ball gone, bro. The ball is gone, bro. The ball growing. The ball ain't even catchable, bro.
Look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spent too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. This is the correct call.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Tua. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
They'll set up a screen for Breida. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Down call, late hit, so do it.
Breida actually had the fastest play of 2019, hitting 22.3 miles an hour on an 83-yard touchdown run, and he was moving here too. Going to the air, Tagovailoa completes it to the tight end Smythe. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. And again, it's Tagovailoa. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 17-yard line. Tua finding Gesicki there for a Dolphin 1st. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. The intended receiver was Jakeem Grant. That'll bring up 2nd down. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. To the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. Now, they tried to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Yeah, I'm used to it, bro. I love how the players move.
Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now the former Cal Bear, it's Patrick Laird.
Love how they move, bro. They definitely move more, way more advanced than what they did use. I mean, what they did move.
Tua going to hand this one to Breida. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying up this football game. They were able to push him backwards on 1st down, but this time he forces his way in.
I wonder if he went back to the huddle and said, guys, just a little bit more help, and I can get it done on this one. Maybe even overruled the play call from the sideline, just feeling like he had that opportunity, and he wanted to cash it in.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they
for sure, Robert, dude, man, it is dope, bro.
For a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
That's about as exciting of a one-yard run as you're going to see, finding a way to dodge that first would-be tackler, but again, just 1 yard out of it. On 2nd and 9, Cousins. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
How did he drop that, bro?
Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Working out of the gun, Cousins.
I had circling, but it's too late.
Down he goes. Give the sack to
Jefferson wasn't supposed to drop that in the first fucking play, man. Dang.
They hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it. But it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down. Now a loose football.
Let's go!
Comes out, and the Vikings pick up the football. Oh, a heck of a move. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
Hit stick works, bro.
And we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
Cousins now after the fumble recovery. Sliding out of the pocket. And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down.
I don't know why it took him so long to throw the fucking ball, bro.
So many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing, Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he's going to be about a yard or two short of the first here. He needed the 35, but didn't make it. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Running for it, here's Cook. And he picks up the first before he's taken down.
I think EA need to improve on overall just the realness of the game. Like certain things you can see, bro, that's still just animated a little bit too much, bro. Now they did a good job with the players and you know the important parts of the game, but as far as you know, the cameramans and people on the sidelines, man, that shit still look like it's 2000. Look at it on the side. The guys in the red and the guys in the green over there. They need to look better, bro.
A 1st down throw for Cousins. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Killing our field.
This is miserable. So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered.
I'm seeing you, bro.
Often for guys that play center, having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do. He got caught that time.
And his kick is good. He got
every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out.
They got just like the jerseys, bro. The jerseys need to look. That need to look better. All that need to look better, bro.
Send you up to Orlando to check in with Jonathan.
That still look the same.
EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much.
The jerseys can look more better, like everybody, like they had the same wrinkles. The wrinkles in the jerseys, everybody had the same exact wrinkles in their jerseys, bro. Like it's crazy. Like it's no movement of the jerseys. Exactly, the jerseys look drawn on, bro. There's no movement in them, bro. People hair, bro. Make the dreads look realer, bro. Like y'all still have the same hairstyles since 2000, bro. Yeah, dreads. They come on, man. Hair look realer than that.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work.
In real life, you see a lot of pellets come up from the turf. Make the pellets, a lot of pellets come up from the turf when they move. The black pellets, you see a lot of that.
Their defense has done the job. Now it's the
Just make it more
they've got it 1st and 10.
about the player. Like if you see on 2K, you see their tattoos, you see everything about that player. It's that brand. They need to make the players just like, there's Kirk Cousins out there. There's Jefferson out there. There's Dalvin Cook. It's Julio Jones or whoever you playing with. That's him because it looked exactly at him. I mean, it looked exactly like him.
From the gun, here's Cousins. And he's got the hook up here.
The movements, bro. Like, try to get the player movements better. Like, the way a player would move. Like, the way Julio would come off the snap off his route. More realistic. A lot of things they can do, bro. Especially the jerseys, bro. That's big, bro. You supposed to literally see the stitching on the jerseys, bro.
On the carry, it's Cook, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of
how uniform supposed to look better, bro. Everybody's uniform look the same.
Much tougher third down looming.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
On 3rd down, Cousins. And that will be
he dropped it. Why is everybody dropping the ball?
Be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away, and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. The 41-yard
exactly, bro. You gonna know.
Return, and it'll be Dolphin football. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second.
2K do it all, bro. Especially when it comes to that person looking like that person, bro. EA gotta fix that, bro.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating.
They'll have people like Tom Brady looking like Tom Brady. You feel me? They need to do that for everybody, though.
And to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that.
His hair supposed to have been moving way more than that.
Tackle made by Eric Kendricks.
It's Eric Kendricks, but you gotta really know it's him. Just make it look more dynamic, basically, what I'm saying. But overall, bro, the gameplay from current gen is better. You can tell the difference. You'll know you playing on the PS5, or you'll know you playing on the PS4. You will know the difference.
He'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here in defense.
Or Xbox X Series. You will know the difference. You'll know what system you playing on.
And that is in.
And you can tell anyway, just off the little things, like people don't notice, like it get darks. Like if you at a certain football field that it's not a dome, it get dark.
And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line.
Hey,
pretty good spot.
They want to see Raiders and Broncos, man.
The last couple of drives have ended in punts. Maybe the crowd minds that, but you're a defensive guy. You're okay with a couple of punt drives.
Listen, I'm the guy that loves a 0-0 pitch game. All right, in baseball, I can handle that going into the 7th inning. I think the crowd, though, they want to see a little bit more excitement. Let's see if someone can break something free on offense and get going.
Offense at a premium the last 2 drives. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Cousins to throw it. He's got a first down past the 30. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. And he's
supposed to got boogie.
Enemy territory at the 45. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers
he snuck that in
and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And this winds
only thing they added different with the cleats, bro, is the Jordan cleats. You know, some players you'll see have the Jordan cleats on. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you'll see some players with the Jordan cleats on, bro, and some players you'll see just regular Nike cleats on. I guess they call that, you know, so I guess that way that showing that different players wear different things, but some of them you'll notice, man, they had the Air Jordan 1s cleats on or the Air Jordan 10 cleats on. I've noticed that on Next Gen. They actually had that on Current Gen as well. I just saw somebody with some Air Jordan 1 cleats on. Everybody don't have them on though, so you know that makes it a little different.
Because remember the last drive they went 3 and out.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They run. Cook. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. A 6-yard touchdown run.
Like that awareness should be better on the defense too. Like there's no way they should let Kirk Cousins run that in there.
It was supposed to be a pass, but it turned into an exceptional run. What a scramble for a touchdown.
It's good to make it 17-7.
But I ain't gonna say that, you know what I'm saying? Because you guarding your man. You sticking your man, so I ain't gonna say that. I don't necessarily say that. I like the way it feels, though, bro. I like the way it feels, bro. It's better than PS4, that's for sure.
This will make it into the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Tagovailoa.
I wanted to hit a big hit. I messed that up.
5 as he gets it to the 30.
And we see another pitch.
He's going to come out for it.
This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
You're down
2 scores, I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
To his throw, going to find his running back, Breida. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. 2 and a throw again. Quick hitter here, it's complete. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Well, my initial thought was that maybe he was just trying to blindly throw this one away, and maybe he was. But he's going to get away with it because as he tried to throw it over the left side.
Let's go.
Coming and down he goes. And the #1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And if you're wondering just how quickly that sack occurred, the next-gen stats tell us 2.6 seconds is all he had to throw the football. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none.
Yes, exactly right.
Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Again, it's Cook. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
That movement, bro, like the running back movement is crazy.
And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try and run some clock here to keep it on the ground. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Now, Cousins. His throw caught at about the 5. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Adam Thielen, 26 yards.
Damn, you hear the hand clap.
Way to stretch their lead.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. Bailey now for the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it all culminates in a touchdown for Minnesota. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Out comes the Miami.
Put a shorts on, boy.
Now they get set to take over. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Wide open receiver complete.
Too late for that, man.
Inside the 35.
Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position, and that was special there. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And the Vikings pick up the football. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
Hit stick works. So keep telling y'all. This ain't no arcade,
Vikings
neither.
now to start their next drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. Some good hard.
What's up next, man? Drop it down.
Forward for about 5.
Tell me what's next. What y'all want to see next, man? Let me know.
Minnesota victory, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Chiefs are heading back to defend their title as we say so long from snowy Baltimore, and welcome to Madden NFL 21.
What you talking about?
Madden.
What you want to update the roster, bro? Bro, I got PS5, bro, from GameStop, bro. I pre-ordered mine on the first wave. Can't don't wear no Nike. Yeah, he be wearing something like these. Some highlights. Make sure you have them on. You got them on. I got mine, man. GameStop, bro. Like, as soon as they did that second PS5 review, I ended up calling my GameStop. And they was telling me that they was doing pre-orders, man. I went down there and pre-ordered them. Ended up getting it on the lunch day. Had it since lunch. I gotta go Vic. I gotta go Vic. I ain't got him on here, bro. That 19's on, I think. Yeah, 19's on. Them coverers, though.
Today, from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, this is the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the New England Patriots and the Atlanta Falcons.
Let's get it.
We're set for football, and this one is underway here on EA Sports. Taken about 7 yards deep, and he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. A former star in nearby Georgia, this is Sony Michel, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. A shotgun snap for Newton. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Looking for Harry. He airs it deep. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So the shoulder for Cam Newton apparently not really an issue as he reached back and uncorked a big one there. They'll run with a former Super Bowl hero. It's James White. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Newton. Even though New England doesn't play the NFC South that often, Cam Newton very familiar with his defense, of course, as he played against them twice a year from 2011 all the way through 2019 as a member of the Carolina Panthers. On 2nd down now, it's White, and he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, Newton. That's caught.
Damn it, bro.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. From 6 yards away. And the Patriots drive right down the field and score on the opening drive.
It's never any fun, Brandon, when you're the defensive team and the first drive of the game, you give up a touchdown. The key is not to get down. Make those adjustments and come back for your next series with the intent of shutting them down.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Here's Powell on the return. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Matt Ryan, the longtime Falcon, a veteran who's been in the league since 08, ready to guide this Atlanta offense.
This past offseason was one where the Atlanta organization continued to build around their quarterback, Matt Ryan, because he can still throw the rock. 5th in the NFL in passing yards last year with better than 4,400. He's a guy who knows how to get the ball to his guys on the perimeter and take care of it even when he's under duress in the pocket. Sacked 48 times last year.
Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. There to stop him, Juwan Bentley. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, Ryan.
Come on, Julio. You got to come up out there quicker than that, bro. He's been wide open.
Jones. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
That was a really nice interception. I think it illustrates the differences between playing man and playing zone. When you're in man, all you're focused on is the receiver in front of you. But when you're in zone, you're allowed to read the quarterback's eyes.
Well, they do not play like this for Cam, boy, in real life. I know that.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, Atlanta ain't all that great anyway.
From the gun, here's Newton. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
I should have got Cam anyway. And my dog. But, you know, it's all good.
On EA Sports. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Operating from the gun. Newton. And that'll be incomplete. Ryan Izzo, the intended target. But it'll be 2nd and goal. To throw again. Newton. This is
easy
on the screen.
Easy.
Touchdown, Patriots. From 10 yards out, and the Patriots add on to their lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown.
Hey.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush.
What if that shit is a glitch for real, bro? That'd be crazy. This all I used to play with, bro, on Madden 20. When it first came out, when Cam had his all his abilities, his X Factor, man, him and McCaffrey, I used to go crazy with them before he got hurt.
To see the Falcons offense, and they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now Ryan. Eluding the pressure right. He'll take a shot for the end.
Holy!
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Julio Jones. 42 yards. And the Falcons have cut it to within a score. Well, he's been doing this for more than a decade now, showing that he's still got that arm strength from back when he was the #1 overall pick.
And I'm really not sure what was more impressive about that throw. Was it the distance traveled or the accuracy involved? Because I'm going to tell you straight up, when you're trying to hit a guy in stride that far downfield,
Julio do that though, bro. Like, no cap, he'll do that, bro.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Now following the touchdown, Hoff-Richter to kick off.
Hey.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. Now, right now, they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Newton and the Patriots with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw.
Let's go.
Here's one that's intercepted. Picked off by Darquez Denard.
User, bro.
Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. And then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again.
And he'll take it in
Holy.
zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Stop playing, bro. Stop fucking playing, bro.
Touchdowns here so far. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. Well, he's been doing this for a lot of years with the arm strength still there, and he showed it off on that one.
And from where we sit, if you had told me that that ball was somehow going to get from point A to point B, I would have told you no way. I mean, that was an absolute cannon shot, and he still dropped it right on the money, too.
And that one, and even 60 yards in the air. Wow. coup for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Cam Newton getting ready to go again on offense. And it was his interception on the last drive that wound up leading to a game-tying touchdown.
And somehow you can make this a positive, though. You know why? Game tied now. So you're not protecting a lead. So you're not playing that way. You've got to go get the lead again. So maybe it loosens him up a little bit and allows him to go ahead and be a little more free in his play.
Cam going to bring the Patriots up now 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. He'll set up to throw from the gun. He'll get this into the hands of Bird. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
Now here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Now flags come in. Looked like one of the Patriots might have moved. So that'll back him up 5. And a manageable third down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start. From the gun, Newton. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now the second-year punter, Jake Bailey, on for New England. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5, and the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. And now let's discuss Julio Jones. Now we've got a tie game. He has the 2 touchdown catches that we take a peek at. Does he have a third in his repertoire to break this tie?
It's hard to say that he doesn't based on what we've seen so far. I remember when I was coaching Brandon, I went and saw a guy at a clinic, and all he talked about was, I want players that make plays that count. That's exactly what we're seeing from him here.
Yeah, he's made 2 that count. Try to make it 3. They'll start out on the ground with Gurley. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
And there's a run there by Todd Gurley, and we all know he's looking to rebound from the least productive season of his career. And I think Atlanta presents him a great opportunity to do just that. They'll use him really well running it as well as catching it out of the backfield.
Play action. It's Ryan. Caught on the right side by Jones. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Julio Jones, his Pro Bowl receiver, and that'll bring up second down.
Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
2nd and 10 now. Ryan going right back to Jones. This time the connection made. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Throwing again. Ryan. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked by the rookie Kyle Duggar. And he will take it out to the 25-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Now Newton on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Throwing again. Newton. And this will be incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To the air again, Newton. He's going to have the hook up to Izzo. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
Getting set to go again on offense. We get a peek at Julio Jones now, making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. 3 yards the gain there, second down. So we've hit halftime all even at 14 apiece. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And we will not see a return to start the half as this will be a touchback. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what it's caught inside the 25. And he gets this deep into Patriot territory. A big play there, Ryan to Jones. 59 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Here's Gurley. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have taken the lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths, running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that, and wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. That drive started on their own 25. 2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone. Now following the touchdown, Hoff-Richter to kick off. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Here comes the Patriots offensive unit. They'll have it first here to begin the third quarter. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense, plenty of time to get back in this game.
Newton and the Patriots with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. And he'll hand this to Michel to get things started. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. A.J. Terrell coming up to make the play.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, Newton. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, Newton. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Dante Fowler picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And that's his 2nd sack of the game, but this player, disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming underneath, you name it. He's a big-time guy you have to block.
The Patriots send out their punter as he'll come on to kick this one away. Returnable here from the 38. 7 yards on the return after a punt of 39. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Atlanta prepped and readied for its next possession. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he's got this way down inside of New England's 10-yard line.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again for another big play.
Tuesday. 20. 51.
Now Ryan. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It's the former Michigan man, Chase Winovich, who gets in there to bring him down.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
On 3rd and goal, Ryan. And yet again, Ryan is intercepted. Picked by the rookie Kyle Duggar. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, because here we are in December. Right, it is the season of giving. Maybe for his own sake after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he threw.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. Operating from the gun, Newton. Catch is made by Harry. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. They will run with White out of the shotgun. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And he gets this one down to the 24. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards.
They really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
They go right back to White here on 1st down. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. James White, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying this one up.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run. And one thing I've learned in our time in this game, Yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And this carries into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Another carry now for Gurley. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Ryan. Looking deep for Julio. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The defense did their job. 4th quarter, big stand.
No doubt about it, because the offense has been yelling at them from the sideline. Just do us a favor. Get us the ball back. Give us one more chance to take it downfield. The defense just did them a solid, it appears.
And when they get the ball back, they can kind of play free tie game. They're not behind. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 14 yards is the pickup there on a New England 1st down. They'll run it. This is Michel. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there. And he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. From the gun, Newton. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Dante Fowler getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game. And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Here's Ryan. Looking downfield for Jones. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Now Ryan. And they'll set up the screen to Gurley. A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, this is where you look for those instincts to really kick in and take over, right?
Yeah, you can't force it downfield because if you throw an interception here, the game could be over.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Ryan to throw. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. That would have been a tough catch, but in this 2-minute drill, those are the ones you really hope your guys come up with.
Yeah, you don't want your guy to be able to take the out because it was a tough catch. You needed him to come up with that one because if he does, it alters the perspective of this 2-minute drill, doesn't it?
Now the Patriot offense set to take over again. They need to get this around the 40 to have a chance to win it in regulation. From the 40, it's a 57-yard field goal, so that gives you a gauge.
And all they're trying to do now is pick up yardage in good chunks and get out of bounds to stop the clock. If they end up running a play and get tackled in bounds, they're worried the clock may run out on them and finish the game.
And they'll have to be careful how they handle this. Newton to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Now it's Newton. Now they go screen. It's complete. He's got a 1st down and more inside the 30. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation.
And that score in this time frame, that's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears, they get it done. How about that score?
The finishes like this is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind.
It's caught inside the 25. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. One last shot for Ryan. Looking for the end zone. And this is incomplete. So no miracles here on the final play. And this ball game is over. But Charles, a one-score game. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Pittsburgh Steelers. To get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Taken in the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Now a carry for the former Michigan State man, Le'Veon Bell. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a give to Bell. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 36 yards on the play. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Now Bell. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
It is definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run it in with Bell. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Calling a loss of 2 on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and goal. Working from the gun, Mahomes dancing to his left. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. The offense is going to stay out there. We'll see what the play call is. They need to find the right one here on 4th and goal. Try to wedge his way in there. No signal. I don't think he got there. He didn't. They try the sneak, but not enough push. He doesn't get in. Then on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. They'll run for the first time with James Conner. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Roethlisberger will hand to Conner. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. And he hits his tight end, Ebron. And he will have a Steelers first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. On 1st and 10 is Conner. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards. A couple of first downs have him to the 40 now on 1st and 10. Here's Conner. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And yes, complete to the tight end, McDonald. We're scoreless after one. He'll try and run for it with Connor. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line. Roethlisberger going to get that to Ebron. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first. They'll run on 1st down. Connor. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Roethlisberger throwing the out route incomplete. It's Johnson. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Movement there on the offensive line, a little quick, and a 5-yard penalty. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. Boy, they had it at the 1. The false start moves it to the 6 now for 1st and goal. Now it's Roethlisberger. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. He's at the 50, the 30, 20, 10, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 16. That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And going deep for Hill. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
On is the punter, Townsend, as he gets this one away. It's a net of 40 there, a punt of 48 and a return of 8. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Roethlisberger hitting Juju on the slant. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 33. Looking deep here for Ebron. And incomplete on the deep ball. Eric Ebron, the big tight end, his intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. To throw again is Roethlisberger. Ebron with it over the middle. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Came up a little short on the last pass play. They did get 9 yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1. Again, it's Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. And it bangs off the left upright and deflects away. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. So he had a chance to get him on the board there, but unfortunately that big yellow metallic structure in the back of the end zone, it had other plans.
And that's when we're kickers watching it the whole way saying, oh no, don't hit it. Rats.
And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
I ain't know my shit been off the whole time. I've been talking like a motherfucker the whole time.
About ready for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a first down. Now Ben going to give this one to Connor.
Dang, man, I'm supposed to pull some up. That boy running that bitch though.
Get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's
He running that on the low.
There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
They stay on the ground. Here's Connor again. And he's dropped just before the line to gain.
That nigga's out, bro.
4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
I'm gonna have to do something about that.
And they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. They'll run here with Connor.
I might bust him up.
The first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short. That's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Here's Connor. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Second and 6. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. That's complete right around the 8. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. They'll run here with Connor. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. That's Cameron Hayward who got in there to take him down. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
A 2nd and 11 from the 19. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes, a screen to Bell. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. Call it a loss of 6 on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. We're back now in KC. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all. And now they're looking at 3rd down here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. A 40-yard punt, 1 yard on the return, and possession will switch hands. 1st and 10. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. Now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Connor. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Connor. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Call it a 1-yard gain on the play, and it'll move the chains. On 1st down, it's Connor. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there. They'll throw on 1st down with Roethlisberger. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Connor. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now it's Roethlisberger. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Deontay Johnson on the other end of the throw from Ben Roethlisberger. And the Steelers have taken the lead. And it's up.
Time found what to do.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. And Hardman going to go ahead and sit on this one as it'll come out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. But they're looking for...
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way down inside the 25 before he's out of bounds. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
Now you have to like the play calling because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions.
And he can't get
Busting.
it off.
Oh.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll look to throw. This is
no, stay in bounds, bro.
The 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards.
Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. Finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's going to bull his way into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Le'Veon Bell taking it in. And the Chiefs are an extra point away.
I missed that bitch, bro. That's crazy.
Now he's back out there to boom this
wow.
away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that's
fucking
out
crazy.
of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And still a little bit of time left, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to finish this one off. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Again, a run with Connor. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
God damn it, I missed the fucking field goal.
And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him.
Good game, bro. Good game, bro. Good game, bro.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And, of course, this is a win they're going to hang their hat on. They go on the road and defeat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Partner, they came, they saw, they conquered.
They conquered.
But before all that happened with the conquering part, they believed. They thought it all week. It was evident when we talked to them before the ball game that they thought they could get this done, and they knew exactly how, had a plan, formulated it, and then executed it. That's a big-time win to take down the defending Super Bowl champs.
They went down to the wire, bro. That was definitely a good game, bro. Damn, I missed the fucking field goal. Ain't that some shit? I mean the PAT. Not a field goal. Point out touchdown. I missed the fucking... I've been doing that a lot lately.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've
That's
been
crazy.
watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Chiefs
One
are heading
fucking
back
point.
to defend their title as we say so long from snowy Baltimore and welcome to Madden NFL 21.
What y'all want to see, man? Head to head. What that? What y'all want to see? Exhibit head to head. Let me know. Comment down below. Head to head, let's do it. Let me get the head to head in, man. Damn, who I want to play with. I'm going with Mahomes them again. Fuck it.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was...
I know you want to see that one time, fan.
Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with the Tennessee Titans. Taken about 7 yards deep. They had no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. First and 10. Here's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
He picked this.
Oh! That one nearly picked. Second down.
Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
Bro, it's hard, bro. It's hard, bro.
An incomplete pass leads to second and 10 from the 25. Throwing now is Mahomes. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Now the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive. Couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get up.
Oh my God! Why didn't he throw it like? Why did he throw the ball like that, bro?
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Boy, jump that shit though, bro. Get this shit, bro.
A much better script than that first drive, pick 6.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
And bring this out to the 25. No return there for Hardman. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll start out on the ground with Bell. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the 30 on second down, Mahomes flushed out right. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
God damn.
Pressure gets to him again. Jack Crawford providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. This is fielded at the 27. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it'll be Titan football. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at about the 32. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. They'll run with Henry. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead.
Escaping the pressure right.
He'll look downfield for Humphreys.
And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
On 2nd down, it's Bell.
And he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a first down.
So that flag will cost him 15.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it is going to be 15 yards.
On 1st down, Mahomes. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Catch that, Tyreek.
He dropped it in the end zone.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. That's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from it. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Harold Landry in there for the sack on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And this is off the left upright. And it comes back. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Tannehill. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 16 yards, a first down. Here's Tannehill. They will find Davis. That's complete. Touchdown, Titans. Corey Davis, 36 yards. And the Titans are able to extend their lead. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, He was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, NextGen stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 15 yards on the play. First down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Now Mahomes gets this one to Hill. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that is caught by Watkins for a Chief touchdown. Sammy Watkins, 26 yards. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown. And that one makes it 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken in the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts.
Oh my, wow, that supposed to been a fucking pick. Goddamn, good catch.
Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
It was Kenny Vaccaro there to get a hand on that one.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack for Mahomes and company. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here's Tommy Townsend now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. Fair catch called for right around the 11-yard line. 51 yards on the punt there. And the Titans will be backed up deep to begin the drive as they take over 1st and 10. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene that says let's push the envelope a little bit, right?
And the ball is knocked
Let's
out.
go.
It's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing that danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Sammy Watkins as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll start with a give to Henry. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Turn around and pick
His
that.
throw's going to be incomplete. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
On first down, Tannehill. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
They set up the screen for Henry. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's a first down pickup for Tennessee on a gain of 10.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other
Pick!
direction.
An incomplete, crisis averted, almost picked. Instead, 2nd down. From the gun, here's Tannehill.
Give me that.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off
Your ass up.
and his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
They'll try and get the running game going with Bell. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Oh my God, I had him wide
and
open.
The Titans able to bring him down. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
Going deep here for Watkins.
Why did you drop that fucking ball?
I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
So a change of possession here on the punt. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. And he's got a man, Corey Davis. Past the 20. Touchdown, Titans. Corey Davis. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Titans have taken the lead.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. Fielded in the end zone. And Hardman going to go ahead and sit on this one as it'll come out to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. He'll try and run it. He'll have a 1st down past the 40. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Partner, it's often that man coverage is easier for a quarterback to run against. You get your receivers going downfield. Those guys are staying with them, and oftentimes they have their back to the quarterback, which opens up a lot of space and room, and they don't even know that he's taken off with it. What a big-time pickup on that play.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 54 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now right away, he'll look to throw. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. The intended receiver there was Jonnu Smith, and it's 2nd down. Ryan Tannehill. He's got his tight end, Anthony Ferkser. And he'll be out right at the 35. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. The offense on third down today, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're looking at third and a few inches. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one. He might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Derrick Henry. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here. Tough day, tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down.
Oh, my God, bro. Roughing the passer.
Maybe a frustration penalty there because he's picked them apart.
They've tried their best to get to him and haven't done it successfully. A penalty is a result of that hit there.
A bad time for a roughing penalty, and they get the gift of a first and 10. Henry. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move him off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back, and he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game. Running from the gun with Henry. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Derrick Henry, 35 yards. And the Titans are going to take the lead. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive. They do tack on the extra point as well, and they will take a 7-point lead. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. To throw is Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw, Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. He's back to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9.
Man, pass the ball, bro.
He's taken down. Jeffrey Simmons in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And nearly intercepted there. That
bullshit, bro. They won't even pass the fucking ball, bro.
Instead, it gets him one more chance here on 4th down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He's going to let it fly. And no,
can't catch it in bounds. Damn.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on downs. After the penalty, it's Henry. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
They'll run it again with Henry. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. On 3rd down, Henry.
Wow.
There he goes left side. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory.
Wow.
And, of course, this win, a big one. They can hang their hat on this victory on the road against the defending Super Bowl champs.
And you know how difficult it is for the team that wears the crown, because they're going to get everyone's best shot. So let's face it, they circled this game. We're going to go in.
Wow. What y'all got going, man? Tell me what's good. That was a bummer. Man, I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. I will be back on later, man. If y'all new to the channel, man, please go and subscribe. Ring the notification bell so you know when I get live. Appreciate all the love. I will be back on later. Till next time, stick gang. Appreciate y'all rocking with me. Hey, we coming back with more heat. Make sure you comment on all the videos. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you ring that notification bell. We got more heat coming on the way. I appreciate the love. Thank y'all.